romance when us not to dance. You forget Wonderland. So I'm late. That's what you get for me. I couldn't give less of a shit if you were crying because I was late. Man got things to do, innit? Because I'm an adult and that. Wait, this is made by... Oh, shit. Made by Persona 2. Oh, Cryware. Oh, you hear me munching something. I'm on him. Fuck. First time I had nachos in a while, bro. Actually, I lied. First time I had, like... Sorry. First time I had nachos. Properly moist up. Like, I get crisp, tortilla chips, dip them. I mean, like, the whole shebang. I've been neglecting them. I hit my throat. Oh yeah, it's supposed to go. I'll leave it on this, man.
Oh me, oh my.
Ah, Sweetie, where are you going?
Well,
nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie?
Oh,
I was just talking to the others.
huh?
Talking?
maybe.
Since they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. I see.
Atua!
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said, we almost preserved the peace here. Yeah, I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone? I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara.
Sayonara, Sweetie. See you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Miko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? Planning to kill? Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly.
Yo!
Hey, Sara's late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Her? Oh. It's me. What's good, G?
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Hello, I've been summoned. But you came in.
Great.
Yeah, literally nothing happened. Kaito early summoned Maki here.
Was that great?
And be like, teach me how to slap someone with the fish.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Bro,
Sorry, bad joke.
that's so old, man. I remember when they whenever, like, the Lazy song came on, and the part where Bruno Mars says, something about Dougie, and they for some reason censored that. I don't know why, unless the person that made the fucking dance is either weird or it was a copyrighted word. That's so fucking stupid. Anyway. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about all the small stuff. We're gonna train. More fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back! Look at Eminem. Yeah, it is Eminem. And you made me.
Oh. Right.
I'm going back.
Yeah, you calling this stupid?
My jalapeno fell. Fell into the bowl, but it just fell. Yeah.
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Sure, buddy. So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. God damn it.
Oh! That's good. Oh, mine should be fine. Ooh! I'm gonna be big dog.
Of all the examples you could have picked.
All right already.
Did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Every time.
This is still stupid.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
Yeah, you're a fucking 0. That's what you remember.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, completely unrelated, but so I saw a short about the best Minecraft song. No, sorry, not Minecraft song. Songs you couldn't get out of your head. Or something. Oh no, the most recognizable song. That's what it was. And one of them was DJ Got's Fallen in Love. Someone in the comments said, for that one, if someone hears the actual version, they're older, and if someone hears Creeper, oh man, then they're younger. And then people were like, fucking no. They literally the parody came out within a year of the original, so if it's Creeper, oh man, it's literally the exact same people. It just got popular again recently. And people were bored during fucking COVID. But if I hear Creeper, oh man, I'm not fucking 4 years old. Stupid, uncultured person. Just felt like telling you a lot that Creeper, oh man, is very cultured.
let's do it.
The same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories.
Don't know about that, mate.
So act more like it.
It's like some shit my uncle says, man. I'm acting in my own movie. Well, okay. Why people keep fucking pissing about in mine then? Like if I want to get shit done, and I get shit done, and then people fuck about, and then it's not my fault, and you fucked up my movie. Melanie, hello. You want Kokichi to die? Either him, Angie, or Miu. I like Miu. Even though she's bitchy, I like it's kind of a that bitchy or Yukari bitchy, and I prefer that bitchy. I prefer Miu. It's actually, she has some brains, you know.
I will admit, Miu is actually starting to grow on me a little.
Girl, you like them titties. Kokichi and
Not
Angie suck though, yeah. How you doing, Melanie? I don't like her that much. That pissed me off. Especially when he kept going, oh, I'm just gonna say that, Kaede. I know you went, bro. You wanna say something about fucking pineapple or something? Pineapple's good for your balls.
Hey,
It because like I'm using one hand and my finger knocks the stick, so it literally comes up. Kumi dying
Fair.
out, yeah, true. It did. But she's 4, she's like, not today, bitch. Yeah, you can't escape me. I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't. So why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run away?
huh?
What? Ugh!
Kaito brought his face close to Maki.
Got my face, bruh.
Your mask is coming down. I can tell just by looking at you today.
Kokichi playing Gonto was messy. Yeah, it really was. But like seeing
Yeah.
Gonto like that was crazy. We went Super Saiyan. Please, like bugs. So you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Boo-hoo.
hey, so
What's your enemy?
What?
Huh? My enemy? Was he or blue, bro?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Until Hajime has it in a wheelbarrow. Tsurugi is useless. She cute though. She's a fucking ultimate cosplayer. Of course she's useless. Run, run away.
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
See, Himiko was just a dick.
Mimiko's just there. I don't have any sentiment towards Himiko, if I'm honest. She just exists.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of the fucking little girl in Danganronpa 2, not fucking
Oh,
Himiko.
you're talking about Kimiko. No,
Her name was not
Hiroko.
Kimiko.
Hiroko.
Hiroko. Yeah, I was thinking of Hiroko for a second, not Himiko.
Hiro and Sonia, like Hiro and Sonia previously. Yeah, Sonia definitely was just fucking there. To be honest, I did like her in the beginning, and then she like just started to piss me off, especially when like the fucking triangle, the love triangle shit was going on. She's like,
What?
oh yes, Gonta! Not Gonta, fuck's sake, Gundam. Fuck all these names, man. Yeah. There you go. As much as I don't like, Kazui,
Kazuichi.
It is Kazuichi. Much that I didn't like him, but he was like saying the answers. No, Kazuichi, no. Gundam says it. Yes, Gundam! Good answer! And then she fucking turned into a sadist all of a sudden. Kazuichi's like, oh, do it again. Do it again. She's like, what the fuck?
I think you mean masochist.
No, I said Sonya's a sadist.
Oh, Sonya's a sadist. Right. Kazuichi became a masochist.
So, Akane was smarter. Then she let on. Yeah, I think she was dumb on purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, if you act dumb, then no one has to really ask you anything. So it kind of makes sense. Like them front tails, I like front tails.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little.
Yeah, Yasuhiro as well. His mum is more useful than him. He's a fucking clairvoyant, of course he's fucking useless.
Didn't he even say something along the lines of like his clairvoyance is only like 10 to 20% accurate?
30%. So he's the highest. So it's literally fuck all. Every hunch she came up with is correct. I think she's just got kind of got that thick sense, you know?
I see dead people.
See, I kind of had that once. I had a sixth sense. And the sixth sense wasn't great. The turnout wasn't great.
Why are you saying it like Mike Tyson?
No, I'm saying it like a darkest man. Oh, I forgot you had a sixth sense. I don't know why he had a lisp, because he doesn't have a lisp anyway, but... Don't you ever do that again. I know you... I'll kill your parents, and I know where you live. Between the light, the pillar, the window, and the 5 grenades. That's true. She had a good sense of smell. More like Akane than I thought. Because I can smell bullshit.
Hold on. I got food in my mouth.
Gobble gobble. I feel like Kaito's gonna be like do a 180. He's gonna be all high and mighty now. And then he's just gonna become completely useless.
He's always been fucking useless. That's very fair.
He's just an astronaut.
He's a good hype man. He's a good hype man. I'll give him that. But like, good God, he is absolutely fucking useless.
Yeah, he's trying to pretend that he's bigger than he actually is. Oh yeah, sidekick. There's a jalapeno in my throat. Sidekick. Yeah, you do the work, and I'll take the credit. Pretty much like Day in this stream. Does fucking main voice. It's basically his stream, not mine. I take all the credit. I take all the credit because it's my channel. Even though I'm not talking. Well, I was excited to be Kaede, you know, and then she decided to.
And then Spike just decided to kill her.
Decided to fuck up. You know? It's like, oh, finally, there's a female character. Ultra Despair Girls had to do that for me.
Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls was mostly just you. Then again, like 2/3 of it was still voiced.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I was playing fucking Persona 3 Reload. Honestly, everything's fucking voiced. And the only time where things things aren't voiced is when you when you get back to the dorm. That's pretty much what that game was. I don't know what
I'll
they
train
paid
with
for.
you.
Oh.
I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What you were saying?
And I'm already strong in it. I don't know what I was saying.
Something about paying.
Oh yeah, they paid. I don't know what they paid for in terms of that game because I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they paid the actors paid more for this game or Ultra Despicable, because one, that's 3D. Two, if it's mostly voice, you have to pay the VAs, especially if it's fucking. I mean, technically, Genocide Jack wasn't really the one talking, so if they did use Chie's VA again, I mean, she's not really that high endish. She's not like Yuri.
True.
I don't know. But, technically, Komaru's VA would be more expensive. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when Ultra Despicable came out, but.
Hold on. I was almost about to type. I was almost about to type in for the Xenoblade wiki because I've been using that too fucking much.
Because that determines. I think it did definitely come out before Persona 5, so she might not have been as established as the VA. She might have been, but I'm saying in the terms of if you ask for her now, then she'd be a lot more. Then again, we did have Troy Baker as Mondo, right?
I think so.
And that was just before Last of Us. It was after Persona 4, but before Last of Us.
Okay, all I do know about between Ultra Despair Girls and Persona 5, the original, I believe they came out the same year.
So then
But
she would have been scouted for Makoto after.
Either before or after.
Because because they would have if they released it in 2016 and then they need the VAs for 2017. That makes sense. Or they would have been working on this. She would have been working on Ultra Despair Girls, and she would have unless she did both at once.
That or Ultra Despair Girls actually came out in the West in 2015.
Not even bad. Just not. That's when Persona 5 was supposed to come out.
Roughly.
They delayed it like GTA 5. All the people fucking waited. Like, don't make people wait. Wait. People waited. What was it? 8 years for new Animal Crossing? I mean, you did get a Switch with it, but that's fine. But then you made people wait for another fucking Persona after 4. How long did that take? 8 years. 9. Depending on what continent you're from. And now we're gonna wait for how many? It's almost next year be 10 years since the Japanese release of Persona 5. So this is a big fucking wait for Persona 6. Might not even be. We might get Persona 4 Platinum before we get Persona 6.
Oh yeah. Also, looking at the cast for Ultra Despair Girls, Kurokuma is voiced by Aaron Fitzgerald, aka TA.
Yeah, 100% makes sense.
You can hear it now when you listen back to it in your head.
That's funny.
Also, Yuta and I might be saying the name wrong, Jotaro or Yataro.
Oh, Jotaro.
The guy with the fucking mask. Voiced by the same person. They are voiced by Michelle Ruff, aka Kawakami, and Old Yukari.
Huh. No wonder I didn't like Jotaro. But the thing is, I don't like Yukari, but I like Kawakami. I don't like Jotaro, but I like Yuta. I mean, even though it's met Yuta for about 5 minutes, still. He's an Asahina.
Yeah.
He's in my heart.
Yeah, and if it wasn't already obvious, Haiji was voiced by Matt Mercer.
Oh, right. I was trying to remember who Haiji was, the paedophile.
Pretty much.
How can you say you like really young girls and have a fucking 9-year-old sister? Ugh. I'm not smashing it, bro. Because you like smashing little girls. Nasty.
So yeah, that's pretty much the extent of what I found.
So it was Shirokuma then. Was that was?
Hiro Kuma, Bennett Ibarra, aka Toko's voice.
Right. So Toko. Whoa!
See?
That's different. That's like between my normal speaking voice and anime.
That's one way of looking at it.
I mean, if I'm gonna compare like something that's just completely different from another, yeah. Like I could imagine that Kanji and Joel were the same person, you know, before that lesson. So what is even Kanji and Yusuke? But however, Angie, I fucking caught on. You know, somehow.
Angie, you caught on because you noticed that it's just Aaron just hamming in an accent at that point.
You mean Cassandra?
I meant Cassandra. I mixed up Aaron and Cassandra. Fuck.
Oh,
You know what I mean. You know what I mean anyway.
I was thinking Aaron. I was like, oh shit, until I confused myself. Haiji voiced by Matt Mercer, and also Haiji is beautiful. Because you said that Komaru and Toko were too. I guess Toko's older than Komaru anyway, but they're too old for him. So how much younger can you get than fucking 18? Huh? 18 is too old for you. What's too young? Ugh.
I think too young for him is fucking Monica's age. That'd probably be too young for him.
That's what I mean. That's disgusting. You got a younger sister. Then he was like, "Oh, how many Danganronpas are there? 3. Good age." Fucking hell. I don't think you want to succeed your company with nonce.
I don't think anyone wants the successor of their company to be an absolute fucking nonce.
Obviously, that's why Prince Andrew's not becoming king. Well, it's Charles. It's Charles anyway. Charles is the eldest, but yeah. Unless literally the entire, basically everyone that's in line for the throne before Andrew, if they all died, yeah, world's fucked. He can change whatever law he wants. Anyway, have your thought.
Oh, right. Shit, I'm sorry. What?
Yo!
Jesus, she looks like she does genuinely want to kill him. Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
I just had the dumbest thought in my head. And I don't think you're even going to like it.
What?
Can't spell assassin without ass.
Can't spell. Analysis without anal.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to not say anything more other than what I just said.
I'd spell boob without boob. I'd spell boob when I count boobies on a calculator. Remember when calculators didn't have... Oh! There was this thing they used to do on a calculator. It had to be big enough though. So we would say there's a woman that was 55 but she thought she was 37, so she ate nothing she ate, but she turned out to be boobless. Flip the calculator and it would say boobless. You know what's screwed up in the first game? Byakuya said his parents hinged the inheritance of the Togami company on a death match against his sibling.
Did he have siblings? I don't remember him ever mentioning that.
He was the
And
youngest.
again, I probably was. Oh, was he?
I'm sure he was the youngest, yeah.
I mean, I
No.
believe it.
Yeah, dickhead. Smash. I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said that 3 years ago. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. There's also one thing I just remembered upon actually looking at characteristics of Byakuya. Byakuya Togami likes coffee and French.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like him anymore.
There it is.
He grew on me. Ugh.
So what are you going to do?
Don't talk about that.
Kaito.
Kaito.
Kaito. Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it.
Then
Don't get the wrong idea. Where's that from? Things keep coming up in my head. I recall stuff that I don't even remember. Oh! Osana. From the Yandere
What?
Simulator.
Oh.
That's the wrong idea. I told you, jam culture. Oh yeah, the wrong idea. It would just bug me about it if I refuse.
Huh.
So you do get it.
The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
The fuck?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just get ready. You just get ready. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
She's a fucking assassin, bro.
hey,
She knows what she's doing.
Well, what we doing first?
All right.
First, 100 push-ups. Are we going to do fucking One Punch Man's? Are we going to do fucking Saitama's workout routine? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every single day.
W. Sounds like my kind of workout.
Somehow Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together.
Gay fool, man. Ugh!
Dog.
After I just said that too. I said, yeah.
Fucking sound like that one time.
Shuichi, you're getting better.
Sound like that one time I fucking did that random fucking noise during Persona 2 Eternal
Oh,
Punishment.
whenever there was silence.
Like whenever there was just 3 dots to indicate just silence between the characters, we just made
Oh,
we just made some random fucking noise.
the one,
And then
the one before Cam.
and then- yeah, that, and then he just rolled as soon as that, and then he just did the fucking dodge roll bullshit. And
Come.
fucking, yeah.
He comes
I'm
into a
never
boss fight.
I'm never living that down because I keep reminding myself of that.
Wait, no, it's clipped. There was another time when it was clipped as well. When we were inside Shibaba.
When the wait.
Or whatever. I don't know,
It
you go
was
to Shibaba.
Torifune, and
Yeah.
we're still gonna call it the Shibaba, but it's called the Torifune and Eternal Punishment. But yeah, no, fucking God, when the fuck, when? Wait.
It was Tatsu and Maya together.
Oh,
No,
right.
Yeah, Tatsu, yeah. They were sat, I don't know, waiting for something. 'Cause everyone was lost, and it was just them two.
I think it had to do with the room that was basically just meant to be a trap, but ended up not being a trap.
Mm.
I just made some random fucking noise with Tatsuya in the silence.
Listen to this with your eyes closed, I'm really fucking weird. You're getting better. Ugh.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
That's like him in the ear.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups. I thought we were doing 100.
Yo!
Hey,
You
how
can't
about
make it
Maki?
to 20.
100 might be too hard for you, so
91,
I'm done.
92, 93,
Yo!
94.
Jesus.
what? That fast?
You forget, Kaito, you forget she's a trained killer.
She literally like fucking hops and traverses buildings. Oh, her versus Akane parkour. That'd be interesting to watch.
Bruh. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. Isn't Maki's lab filled with fucking guns and shit? Like stuff you'd normally associate with assassins.
Yeah, I was thinking of Ghost of Tsushima Assassin. But
Oh, that.
47 did climb a lot.
To be fair, Jin had a grappling hook. He has a bow. He's an expert climber. He's got both a katana and a tanto.
I'm thinking about like when you play the online, the actual assassin.
Oh, the legends. Yeah,
Yeah.
that. The fucking assassin class in that. Right, yeah. I'll be real, I completely forgot that assassin was a class in Legends.
My favorite one was Hunter. Oh, such a good
bro,
Hunter.
same. Bro, no, I think my Hunter is like fucking level or rank fucking 40 or 50 something.
Mine is 20 because I pretty much stopped after that because that was the max at the time and then they increased it.
I think mine might be at like... No, actually I think 50 might be a bit too high now that I think about it. I think it's like 30 or 40.
I can't remember what they increased it to, but before they removed the cap, I got it to 20, and I think I got Ronin to 20 as well. Those are my top two, Ronin and because of the dog.
I think my top two are fucking Hunter obviously, and I think fuck what? It's not Assassin, I know that, and it's not Ronin. What the fuck was the other
Samurai.
one? I know the Samurai, yeah. Samurai and Hunter.
That's
But
the one I
Hunter
like the
being the
least
highest.
because it's so heads on. I just don't like fucking face-to-face combat that much. Even though Ronin is kind of like that, but Ronin was kind of slick with it.
Yeah, no, Ronin's tailored more towards like support and shit. but-
Yeah, so you can still kind of stay behind.
Yeah. To
And
be
just let the dogs do
completely
it.
To be completely fair, I like Hunter, but the head-on approach with Samurai and Legends, I like it because like I like to just bang my head against a wall.
Yeah, for me.
I mean, like, there's a reason why I sometimes like to play the tanking roles in certain games, because I just like to bang my head against the wall to...
I was, you know what? I was gonna say Kanji, but Yosuke's the one that bangs his head everywhere.
Yeah. Oh god. And then
See-
there's fucking...
What?
And as much as I hate to admit it, Xenoblade at least, there's a couple of different tanking characters, one being HP and the other being agility. Yeah, I like both types, I will admit, but the agility tank in Xenoblade 1 is very fun to play.
See, when I was playing with my friends from high school, I can't remember what they were, but I was the only hunter. I think we were actually one of each. That was just coincidental. They would literally run forward, and I'd just be behind, getting everyone from behind. Well, what the fuck's going on? There's just explosions here. It's just me. You shoot
They're
fucking
like,
explosive
why the fuck
arrows.
Why the fuck are there explosions everywhere? Mark in the back. Arrows go boom.
Yeah, and I had these good caltrops, man. These caltrops, the damage, like damaging ones, so they would lose
Yeah.
their stagger.
See,
Yeah, I was
I think I
crazy.
only ever used kunai. I think I only ever used the kunais.
There was another thing that I used. I can't remember if it was unless the caltrops had two effects. I think it was damaging, but there was one other thing that was either drop or thrown, which was fire. So I was melting these people. Still need to get all the trophies for it though, so I can download the other one. Play the
Wait, I have
PS5
to,
version.
like- Right, yeah, I have to actually boot up my PS5 to actually look at my trophies for Ghost of Tsushima. I could look at it on my PlayStation
When you're on your
app on my
phone.
phone.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, I know. The issue is I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima at any point recently.
No, it doesn't matter. So let me teach you
Oh.
a trick. I have to open it. I have to open that because.
Wait, no, I found it. Wait, I think I found it. Hold on, I need to scroll down a bit.
You got all your trophies.
Nope, I haven't found the trophies yet. Hold on. Give me a moment.
I have to do my fucking pattern, man.
Okay, there we go. Found it. Found the trophies list. Where is it? Oh god, wait, right? Yeah, I want to also actually at some point get the trophy for Trek Tiomi. Oh, there we go, Legends. I only have 4 out of 6 trophies for Legends.
Let me see what I have. Wait, why am I just... I literally went on my app.
You are on your PlayStation. You don't have to worry about it.
I feel like I don't want to fucking reveal anything. There's no porn games. Alright, but if I had Sakura Succubus, I'd definitely fucking show it.
Nah.
W hentai game. I have to fucking Platinum Royal. Meh. Strikers. I know it's easy, but I just don't like Royal.
I want to say the rest of those trophies might be tied to Thieves Den, but I could be wrong. But that's an entirely different story.
Oh yeah, cool. I Platinum Corpse Party. When did I do it? Persona 4. Dancing all night. Oh, this is going back, bruv. This is going back. Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
it's going. There we go.
69% platinum. I don't even want to ruin it. Alright, Legends, I've got 3. But, new game points.
Yeah. See, we have a similar thing, but the one I have that silver trophy of
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never got that far. I know,
Yeah,
actually, we were playing the easier ones and we were building up to it. We just never never ended up playing gold.
I don't even know how I even got past gold on the gold difficulty on that, because I was always just playing with randoms, because none of my friends had Ghost of Tsushima, let alone Legend.
See, I wanted to do these and all the other ones that you do 4 players. I know Cthulhu would 100% do it if we gave him the time, because obviously, like, if it was everyone in fucking Europe, it'd be 10 times easier. People are this day. But bro, it's the work while we're winding down for the day. It has to be a weekend at some point.
I mean, I'd be fucking down for it. I'd be fucking down for it. I'd have to brush up on what the fuck I have to brush up on how these work. But yeah, I'd be fucking down.
I think we all would. But the thing is, because Cthulhu had only played the fucking Legends and not the story.
Bro.
It's like literally everyone that buys COD. You pay 60 quid for playing multiplayer. Then you fucking play the campaign. I played World War II. Okay. I know PlayStation gave it for free, so I have it.
The only Call of Duty game I ever played was Black Ops 4, and I never played the campaign of it. But I used to play the shit out of its zombies mode.
See. I don't know why people buy FIFA if you're just gonna spend more money on Ultimate Team. Wait until it's free on PlayStation.
Bro,
Oh, on Game Pass.
You're not like the old Sidemen.
Yeah, Harry. Oh, I packed. Yeah, sure. Just fake this video.
Sure, buddy. Oh Jesus, that was fucking.
Oh,
I-
back to
I-
Persona. About what was it? Fuck. What was it? What was it talk about Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, fun. It was ready to. I mentioned Persona for some reason.
I think you were mentioning about. I think it was either the platinum of Royal or
Oh.
something else entirely.
No. No, it wasn't about Persona 5. It was about Persona 4.
I think you just said it. I think you just said Persona 4, dancing all
No,
night.
it was
and
before
just-
that. It was before that. When we were talking about Ghost of Tsushima, it was something related to Persona 4 that I was thinking about.
I don't fucking know.
And it's weird because, like, I can't even think of it. What was Persona 4 relevant to, other than Japan? Oh! I remember now. Had nothing to do with Ghost of Tsushima. It was me talking about Yosuke. So,
Oh right, yeah. Oh right, yeah. When I mentioned I like banging my head against
Yeah.
the wall because I like to just tank hits.
so Pixel agrees with me that Persona 4 does not need a remake. Also, it came fucking fourth, so can we get Persona 1 and 2? 300, I completely agreed that it needed a remake because there's so many things that people just don't like about Persona 3, especially since
Yeah.
like the most recent version was a visual novel and it was completely dumbed down, and that the versions before had no fucking playability because people love to control every character. I didn't personally care, to be honest, but if you've played the other two Personas, it's kind of not. Like the other two wildcard Personas. And what I'm genuinely thinking is that Persona 4 will completely lose its charm if they remake it. The old character models, they're so what they've done with them, the animations and everything are so good. You can't replicate it in a new style. It just won't look as good. Because the choppiness of it is what makes it fucking funny, especially when Yosuke runs into the wall and does that. Like, it was so goofy, and it would just lose its goofiness because it looks stylized now. That's not what Persona 4 is about. It's the whole. Persona 4 is supposed to be goofy, so I don't really like. I feel like a remake will fuck it up.
Yeah, that and another thing about its charm. Yeah, I know people don't like what sounds like misogyny and homophobia of what Yosuke's saying, of what Yosuke says. But at the same time, like, people were complaining about the shit that happened in Persona 3, and they dumbed down, like, they pretty much just dumbed down everything in the fucking scene where the part of the game where the cast meets, like around the time the cast meets Igus, they pretty much just dumbed it down and it lost all of its charm.
See, I don't remember that part that well because obviously I played it. I was looking at it and not playing it. I was fancy, so I only saw what happened when it was on Makoto. I'm getting confused. There's too many Makoto.
Yeah. No. So what? Basically, in 3 around the time, if you're playing the male character around the time.
Yeah, I know what
Reload
happens because
was-
I did play it in Reload. I'm just saying, it didn't. I couldn't really tell much of a difference because I hadn't played that, so it just. To be honest, like the entirety of Persona 3 is just a different perspective for me because I hadn't played.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. But like, I feel like that part at least because I played the male route because I wanted a bit more of an authentic experience for when I was doing my marathon. Once I played Reload, and because I skipped the entire thing because I was cringing to hell and back because of how much they changed it. Yeah, I did not like the changes. I'll admit.
Yeah, it's obviously there's only so much I can say, but I'm not happy with Reload. Obviously it's still kept most of its game, but there's things that they've put in there that kind of do piss me off. There's even one thing that's right at the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna say what it is because it would just sound like I'm being quote unquote hateful. I'm not being hateful. It just think about what year it was and the implications of that existing in that year, because it wouldn't have existed. That's the thing. It's like what is it? I watched this fucking video. Oh no, I was reading a comic, a manhwa, what webtoon, whatever you want to call it. It was talking about going back in the day. It's about an idol. This idol, probably an idol in the fucking 90s. The person doing her hair had a smartphone. That's not in the 90s, bro. Last time I checked, there were no smartphones in the 90s, so it's completely wrong. That's exactly what I saw right at the beginning of Persona 3. Something that wouldn't have existed, and that's what kind of and it projection.
Last I checked, smartphones didn't exist until around like the late 2000s, and this is like this is meant to be like, late 2000s, early 2010s. They wouldn't have been as mainstream at the time Persona 3 is meant to take place.
No, that's not what I mean. It wasn't. I didn't know. I'm not saying I saw a smartphone. I'm just giving an example of what I saw, because a smartphone doesn't exist in the 90s. Therefore, it just kind of the what's the word for it?
Yeah.
The continuity is just really weird, because they put something in there which is something that fucking the cretins of the internet or Twitter users, I don't even know anymore. What Tumblr, let's say modern day Tumblr users, they would like that projection. It's fucking stupid projection shit you want to put at the start of my favorite fucking game. Or Persona game. That's not my favorite. No, Persona's not my favorite game. But like, and like I was saying it to Pixel knew what I meant, but I was like, it's not the issue that it's not an issue of it specifically being there. It's just it shouldn't be there because of what year it was. It's 2009. That didn't exist. Yeah, it might have existed. 100% not in Japan though. I can guarantee you didn't see any of that in Japan in 2009. Wholeheartedly, I will bet this bottle cap that it was not there in 2009. But I prefer the fucking visual novel. Sorry, I prefer the visual novel version of Persona 3. And you biased people that your first game was Persona 5 and you say play Persona 3. Oh my god, it's the best fucking no. Sometimes the old one is the better one. Like The Last of Us. Last of Us Remaster, because it's on PS3, is better than Part 1. I haven't played Part 1, but I know what they've done to it. Oh, Jerry is Abby's dad? Huh? But Jerry wasn't the person that was operating on Ellie. That wasn't a blonde man. That was an Arab man. The fuck? Why is this guy suddenly blonde? Excuse me, Naughty Dog. Stop changing shit. Making a story out of fucking nothing.
Let's also not forget that they remastered Last of Us Part 2, even though they didn't fucking need to.
Yep, we did that as well. Could have just made a PS5 version. Yeah, stop releasing a game just before the next console comes out and then doing exactly what you did with fucking... I mean, to be honest, Last of Us Part 1, or Last of Us Remastered makes sense because... I don't think... It wasn't a fucking pocketful, was it? It won't ask you to dig out 70 odd quid for the same game. It's fine. Just pay for it again. Like the amount that you would have paid for both PS3 and PS4 Last of Us still doesn't cover the remaster of Last of Us Part 2. That's so dumb. And then you want to charge me 80 quid for fucking Mario Kart. Yeah, no. Good luck, bro. If any of like, unless you are a YouTuber or someone who reviews games and you buy Mario Kart, well, whatever it's gonna be fucking called, and you pay that 80 quid for it, honestly, donate your console. I swear to God, man. Donate it. And donate your money to me. Because you ain't got no business wasting money like that on Mario Kart. It's stupid enough people pay 70 quid every single year for FIFA. And 100 for every fucking COD game that comes out. Oh yeah, but no one cares about online, bro. I'd buy COD for the campaign, not the fucking online. People are swayed. Stupid fucking online people. GTA, on the other hand, GTA has more replayability. That's the thing. COD, same shit. At least fucking GTA adds something, you know. The Rockstar. Oh, we got drug smuggling. Oh, we got a fucking DeLorean. More fun, innit? Jetpacks. That's more fun. Oh look, you get MP40. Fucking boring, man. Only people that like to play COD are people that were in the army, apparently, because that's what I knew someone who liked COD and was in the army. Oh, I don't speak to this person anymore, but they were in the army. They like COD. Honestly, if you have PTSD, why are you playing COD? That's a good question. Yeah, so Persona 4 doesn't need a remake. Preferably 1 and 2 next, because actually, if you're gonna do that, Atlas, don't fuck up. Whatever, like, it's weird because they're gonna take out this homophobia rubbish, or quote unquote homophobia that's not homophobia. But you leave in the suicide. What's worse? I think suicide is worse than homophobia. By any chance, I don't know, maybe I'm taking a long shot at that. Because, to be honest, I'm not gay, but what Yosuke said was not even fucking anything. Like, if, like, you says, oh, I want to see Kanji in a swimsuit. Bro, all he said was, bro, stop that. How is that homophobic? It's not. It's just not. It's just stop. He didn't say stop being gay, did he? He never outright said something about being gay. It's just, he just passed off the really off comments, bro. And if the thing is, trust me, if Diddy says something like that to you, you wouldn't like it either. Okay? And then you can get called homophobic. If Diddy licking his lips looking at you. Yeah, get called homophobic then, bro. Diddy likes you. And he's looking at you. He loves you. He's staring at you. Yeah, try and call him homophobic. Yeah, try being called homophobic now. Because Diddy's looking at you. Looking at you like a piece of meat. Don't try and cancel Yuri because you have to say some lines. Okay. Leave Yuri out of this. Why don't you cancel everyone that was in fucking 12 Years a Slave or something for saying the N-word, huh? Why don't we do that? Why don't we cancel the VA for Georgie and Sal Marcano, huh? They said it as well. Fuck it, everyone that was in Mafia, bro. Cancel them.
Better yet, canceling everyone that worked on Django Unchained.
Yeah, cancel all the people that said the N-word. If you're gonna be like that, cancel it. Oh, but it's acting. The game?
Yeah.
Game?
So, clearly you guys have double fucking standards.
It could really. What Yosuke says is nothing. It's not like he literally said. It's something. It's like I had this one friend. She literally was just so fucking miserable, and she would done exactly the same thing. If say like one of my friends came and like hugged me and lifted their leg up on me, she'd say stop, and she's not the one getting touched. Even as gay as it is, she would be the one to stop it, and like it's not homophobic. It's just she doesn't like the weirdness, and especially if you're like, you know, like you don't like hearing weird stuff, so it's fair, innit? Fair. We're talking about women here, and you have to bring penis into it, bro. We're talking about all these beautiful girls that we've got in our group, and you have to come and bring kanji into it. The fucking lanky, Yankee, danky doodle piece of shit. Then the kanji don't want to. Yosuke don't want to think about kanji. Why he's thinking about Chie, Rise, and Yukiko? Nah. He wants to think about. He wants to think about them, not kanji. And after fucking dancing all night, where I just had him in his pads. Yeah, I'm not surprised because fucking horrifying. It was like a white daddy long legs. Fucking albino daddy long legs. Like it's so dumb. And then, what did people try to say? That Yosuke's projecting? That he's angry at gays because he's secretly gay himself? That's
not even fucking close.
He's not in denial, man.
He is far from being in denial.
Hi Josh, how are you? Okay, if he can have an exception, everyone can have an exception. And his exception is you. What? You lot are the same people that keep saying that Michael Jackson's a pedophile. If you listen to anyone that says something, bro had yell. Bro had yell constantly. He also had a wife. I know George Michael had a wife, but George Michael was kind of obvious. Come on. Oh, today's your birthday! Happy birthday, Josh! Did you get good presents? We've not blown out the candle. It's fucking the Dog Island music. No, it's not Animal Crossing. What else is what else is the song like? Yeah, it really sounds like the Dog Island or some shit. You're welcome. And we have a fantastic birthday. You haven't gotten any yet, damn.
Yeah.
Totally, yeah, this kind of took me the whole day. I wanted the cake before I left the house, but the cake wasn't in the house. I had to go have my onomiyaki first, and then come back to cake instead. And I got Persona 5 Tactica. But I'm really warm. My hand is cold, and I touched my hip, and my hip is burning. Oh my god. Why am I so hard? Don't ever be a woman, chat. It's fucking horrid. If you like either Katy Perry, cause you're hot, then you're cold. Oh yeah, by the way, Katy Perry.
Here we go. What's new about her?
She went to space for 11 minutes. People were like, oh my god, how much money do you waste just to go up there? And people, you call yourself an astronaut, people trade for it for years.
Bro.
And you internet dwellers suddenly think you are the be-all end-all of opinions. As you surf the internet. Gonna stay in stream for a short while, came to see if anyone's streaming. That's alright, you do what you do, you have your day, have your fun. Appreciate you stopping by. Glad I got to say happy birthday. I had a feeling it was someone's birthday today, that's so weird. Yeah, it happened to be yours. There's someone else, there's one guy at my work's birthday tomorrow. He's turning 21. Actually the youngest at my workplace. I was the second youngest until the 23-year-old decided to fucking join. His birthday's in March as well. His birthday's the same day as my dad's. And I was like, ain't no way. There's no fucking 3 people born in 2002 within the same month. How are you not born together? And he is from Djibouti. That means he brewed a bit longer than Nick, who was brewed longer than Day. That's why he's so dark. From Djibouti, but he's actually Somali. And my work like, he's like, how could you tell I'm Somali? It's like, come on, man. Come on, bro. It's a British thing. If you see someone that's Somali, you know they're Somali. It's like when people say all Asians look the same, all Somalis actually look the same. They genuinely all look the same. They got big bottom lip that always hangs. They got round head, big forehead, and big butt. All Somalis have got big butts. If you see they're really fucking skinny, and then you just got the biggest back Somali. Or if the girl's just kind of bigger, and just have back's even bigger than that, Somali. They got round everything. Round faces, round noses, round eyes, round lips. What the fuck am I talking about, bro? 100.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hand, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh?
Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with?
Gonna eat out with your family? Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, Josh. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself for me. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself for me. And enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. A bit of Jackson fuck. Oh no, sorry, Jackson's. It's either or.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done. And you can't say I didn't train with you, so I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay. We're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there.
don't fade. Oh, she sort of faded, man. I miss when they fade. They turn around and fade away.
Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why is she gonna be so difficult? Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her?
Hmm?
If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts.
Huh.
If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're...
Nah.
No, your case is a little different.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right?
I told him to shut up. He didn't say anything.
It's a random fucking shut up. So are you.
Huh?
Were you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
No.
Nice try, nice try, Kaito.
I said 5 push-ups. 500 push-ups. No.
No.
Shut up!
Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did.
Mm-hmm.
We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki? He really is crazy.
Oops.
But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else.
Annoying.
My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually drifted to sleep.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Curious. Curious what we Mono Cubs do when you're not around. The losses. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. There's a bullet flying in? What song you listen to, Monodam? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. You listen to like Cardi B. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. So you are listening to Cardi B. Listen to Doja Cat. Ah, I feel like fucking something. How'd you know what the words are? How'd you know it's perverted if you don't understand it? You silly little robot. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make a peace deal. See? We're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. I was snitched on.
I only just realized that that image of fucking Monodam was a reference to the Matrix.
Oh, that's what the bullet was for.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment.
Oh, Monodam. You're really obsessed with this all getting along thing.
Oh, I want more monitors drinking. I love mint drink. Yummy.
That's right. Friends is the only show he watches now.
W!
Brother.
It's got Hugh Laurie in it as well. In one episode. I didn't even know it was him. Until I saw a compilation of other shit that he's done. He was the British person on the plane when when Rachel was going to England to object to the marriage between Ross and Emily. So I know too much lore, man. But my mum watched it a lot, okay?
I will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use.
Completely fair. To be completely fair, you didn't know Hugh Laurie was British until you actually heard him speak in his regular voice.
That's true. I didn't know who he was either until I saw House on YouTube Shorts. He's a very good actor.
He really is.
I really wish he was in more things, but like I really don't want to. I'm almost on season 8 of House, and I really don't want to. I kind of just like took a step back from watching it because it's literally about to end. So I'm just like kind of sad. I want to finish it. I'll just watch it again. Chew.
How gory! That's so gory. Please get along, everyone.
Why is it blue? What the fuck did you eat?
Ah,
Ah, she puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare.
Rare puke. Shiny puke.
They say anyone who sees Monophanie's blue puke will have good luck.
so long, farewell.
Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this.
Monokuma is retiring. Stumpy. Wait, was that always there?
I don't remember that being there.
Unless it was behind the trees. What? Where the fuck did it go?
What?
Fine. Whoa.
Hey, it's Kibo.
You're not supposed to be going to the gym now. You're not standing around.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It was the same way when we went to the library after Ronto's class trial.
What does that mean? Didn't we come here for fucking Himiko's show?
I was wondering the same thing.
Oh, right, that's what it is. Okay.
All clean.
Ah, the crime scene. That's what I meant.
Like nothing ever happened.
No wonder he's good at fucking agility. He's got bloody something. He's got 8 for a pelvis, you know. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer.
Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor. What do you think?
Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Why does she moan? Yo! Ain't talking about you, bruh.
Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not! I would never be jealous of a computer.
Computers want pussy too. Too bad for now. The humans want the computers.
Yeah, let's also just ignore the fact of what we just witnessed at one point between Evo and Miu.
And the thing is, that was part of the story. That wasn't even like, oh, I stumbled upon it by accident.
I am well aware it was a part of the story.
No,
but,
I'm just saying,
why the
like, so it definitely happened. That's what I'm trying to say. Not like something you can skip. They put it in the game for it to be canon. A robot jealous of a computer? Seems just plain possible.
Oh?
Hey. Oh god. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Didn't you say attendance was mandatory?
see?
I'm hallucinating! After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course I would prefer that. Of course I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
No, no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life.
Hmm.
Yeah, just like Angie said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Angie said.
Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious.
how?
Oh no. The colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Go into Winter Courtyard before coming here and...
Oh, I was thinking, why did that happen?
Rise and shine, your son.
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on! What is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden?
We're the ones that called them out. Did you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later. And present the motive now. Oh, okay, casual.
So it is a motive after all.
It doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Atua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. Its motive will inspire fear like never before.
Never before.
If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
That Monotaro is crazy.
motive is a transfer student.
Junpei?
The student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
Yosuke?
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
Oh,
Welcome them back
shit.
to the academy as a transfer student.
Well,
What?
Excuse me?
That is something.
What? There's only one I'm gonna choose. Unless, like, Rantaro would be a good option, but I don't know if they're just gonna choose themselves. Fuck. But then Rantaro might forget everything, you know?
I guess there's only one way. I guess there's only one way to find out.
I still want Kaede. I don't even know if I'll be able to fucking... Kaede probably be a side character again. Or will be some more again.
A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone.
so
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only if one of the four who have died so far. But only one of the four who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester.
Ah,
Yeah, don't bring back Karumi. Because she
Please don't
actually
bring
wanted
back
to kill someone. Ryoma is pointless because he wanted to die anyway. Ranto just got fucked. And Kaede did an oops. So I'd say either one of those two. Preferably.
So technically, you can you can resurrect them as soon as you kill them again. Fuck. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that.
Its motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Sorry about that.
You can ring people to the voice chat now.
What?
You can call, like, if you go and select someone in your in the DM section, you can actually call them through the voice chat.
Yeah, like I'd bring my mother into this.
Well, your mom's not on Discord, is she?
No.
Yeah, you can basically do a group call, kind of. Like if you say you're calling on Skype and then you want to add someone to the call by Skype. Skype was shut down this month. I don't talk to my grandma anymore.
Bam.
Until someone sorts out Microsoft Teams. Imagine you're gonna, like, I'm calling my grandma on Teams. Fucking hell, man. It don't even fall that. Anyway, continue.
Oh, sorry. Old habits and such.
Hey,
Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know?
That's wonderful.
Monophony, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. Like call each other cunts. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro.
What? Me?
Please, no. Not monophony.
Why do I only feel like these two are the only two that actually like could stand each other?
I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't just say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen.
Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
This is belief due to lack of scientific merit is simply hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather, a resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies all over the world. See? They are similar, yes? An act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of a ritual. The rumors and legends through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There is no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected?
That seems confusing. But I know if we asked, this conversation would just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life.
This cookie bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
Fuck's sake.
No? No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say.
Bro, you're a robot and you most likely don't have a robo dick. Okay, stop being fucking desperate. Eh?
Right.
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Yeah! Can I say it? Yay! Okay, I'm going to say it. Because that's what the Dua desires.
I can't follow this conversation at all.
If I was in the other side of the fucking gym, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Shut the fuck up. Fucking cock and balls. Fucking cock and balls, man. You're right, cunt. Ugh, I have to click on it. I don't care, both.
So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie?
It's a bit too late for me now.
I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like they were never dead, a dead body to begin with.
You can't bring back Ryoma anyway because he's just a fucking skeleton.
So, maybe.
See, okay. Kirumi and Kaede are fine because Kaede just got hung and Kirumi just fell. But Rantaro's got a big dent in his head and Ryoma's a skeleton.
The truth is,
They were never dead to begin with.
She right?
They weren't dead?
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves.
Galaxy changed. I just updated my phone and they changed. I still look like that. It looks weird. Why have you changed my 1%? Updated my phone at 1%. What? It looks weird. I can access Gemini now, but I don't want Google.
But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the Exisvils are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancement. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
In the case of like Rantaro and Kaede, well, Rantaro, it kind of makes sense, but Kirumi definitely killed Ryoma. How could he just not be dead? If they swap the bodies out to try and resuscitate him, then I guess fair. And they put a different body in there. But she 100% drowned him. Rantaro might not have been there, and they slipped his body in quick. Because the door closed. But remember, he opened it anyway.
yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Yay! Thank you, everyone.
Wait!
Why does she sound Asian now? Well, she is Asian.
Thank you, everyone.
What? No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, sweetie? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but
I do want them to be. I do wish they were still alive. Even now, I think that.
Some of that Kaede put.
But no matter how much we want that,
but
oh wait,
Esconta?
if everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
no.
Wait.
Yeah, but it's sort of. He said no, but he's like, yeah. his voice said no, but the dialogue says yeah. It's a bit counterintuitive, game. Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, going to go see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And it'd have more writing this time.
Thworsnemai. The worst. Ima.
Huh?
More writing?
The whole.
Gonta no could understand what writing mean, but maybe.
My phone is.
Right!
Maybe it's message from the. Maybe it's message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, "Hey, we alive."
You can read Gunter.
A message from everyone who died? Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
I don't understand his illiteracy. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't understand what his level of English is.
I think it's less that he can't, he can't read, obviously, but I think.
No, the way he speaks.
The way he speaks. Right. He basically grew up in the fucking woods.
Unless he just doesn't know how to speak. I'm guessing he doesn't know what past tense is. Because these two sentences would be perfectly fine if he just literally said wrote instead of write.
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead?
Wait, a message from the dead? The actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend.
As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the book.
Why does Angie pick up the Necronomicon? Because she's friends with Futaba, huh?
Say,
Necronomicon!
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore, rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Oh, but we couldn't do that for Chiaki.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
4 people, I just changed accent, man. She's not Korean. People.
Huh?
Oh, she's gonna
Angie
kiss him.
approached Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and
The hell? She grow like 6 feet?
maybe he's crouching.
He crouched a lot.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you?
Shut up, Morgana, man.
I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Like, it's weird because obviously Aoi is also voiced by Cassandra, but like Aui's bearable. I can't stand Angie. Man.
Always.
At least
watching
Aui's more
Gonta.
bearable than this.
I didn't even think of Morgana until I actually listened.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
See, that's just normal. It's good English.
Is about as normal as
Huh?
English could have gotten.
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Oh, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh, like a succubus.
Oh,
Sorry, a siren, not a succubus. Siren.
I was wondering what you meant by succubus in
Yeah,
that sense.
Succubuses could just come in different forms. A siren can change. Like an Ice Age. Whichever fucking one it was. Continental
Sorry.
Drift, right?
Bro. A succubus can come.
Succubus can suck you and come.
Oh yeah, why don't you join the student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta.
It's what student council?
You'll use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need to go on
I
top.
don't need.
Got it.
Okay. Going to join student council too.
Wait!
Before all that, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sumuki.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga
Whoa.
as our president.
What am I looking
Academy
at?
Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Kibo?
Our
You want
platform is the
SMI
wholesale
SIMP.
eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Sound more enthusiastic. Give me that.
Huh?
A student council? And Angie is the president?
Yes.
There can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up!
Why?
What?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but the decision making is done by Atua.
But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realize.
However,
It makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
please wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah. Gonta not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why, you...
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But
I'm surprised Tenka decided to join the student council.
Huh? Why?
that's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not?
Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So? That's right, that's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision.
Wait.
No, he's not making a decision.
Less burdensome?
That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yeah.
Yep, Atua is always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? Resurrection ritual is clearly a trap.
We'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave.
I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help. You could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something.
Mommy?
So confused.
At the very least, I didn't do it in the middle of dialogue.
My brain was like, cause I opened the menu and it came up. I was so confused.
You're welcome.
I want upstairs.
Yeah. That's where Angie is. Let's. Oh, is it just hanging out? I don't like it.
Maki! Maki-chan!
Huh?
What?
No.
No.
I don't have anything to say. I just thought we could hang out. I guess that's a no.
She doesn't look angry. So
I thought that training with me and Kaito would bring us closer.
Okay,
sure.
Huh?
Really?
what are you trying to pull?
What's with your reaction? You're the one who invited me.
Sorry.
I was just surprised. I honestly thought you'd reject me.
You don't know?
All this time, I assumed I was going to train with you, with the two idiots, you and Kaito. And I thought it'd be faster to give in to Kaito's demands.
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
What do you mean?
Even after hearing that, do you still want to hang out with me? Yes.
Sure, whatever.
Fine, I'll hang out with you. But I think you'll end up wasting your time on me. It's okay.
I spent some time with Maki talking about nothing. Maki and I grew a little closer.
How? You spoke
In
about
what
nothing.
In what capacity? Bye bye. There's still time.
Oh, I've got much water left. Damn. Damn, Tayu. Damn, Tayu.
God, I feel old hearing that.
So glad the map shows you where they are. Let's go see Gonta.
To be completely fair, it's honestly about time that they should have done that.
Maybe they did it in 2 and I just didn't look at the map.
You rarely look at the map. Then again, I don't remember them ever showing up on the map in the first place.
Yeah, but I don't think I looked at it enough to notice
All
that
right.
it wasn't there. I just kind of had a feeling where people were.
If everyone dead is really alive, we gotta save them no matter what.
Going to protect you.
Going to be shield. Going to be spear. Going to be whatever everyone need.
Going to be
Don't touch this
hench.
I spent some time trying to calm down Gonta. Oh dear God. Gonta and I grew a little closer.
I have no gifts, man. I'll give you a
Sure, I'll give you
A
just
wasp.
this random. I'll give you this random cricket I found on the ground.
give you a wasp. I got stung in the eye.
Actually. Oh, Monotoro's out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. Monodam and I are on break. We'll leave the rest Daddy.
He's still
He still has
hair
not
loss.
recovered. Good lord.
I feel bad for Monokuma.
That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime.
He did mention it. He just didn't say out loud.
Yeah. Time to train, but is Kaito okay?
Damn!
And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. So I suppose he's doing just fine.
Motherfucker, damn! Stop humping my doorbell, bruv.
With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find.
If that glass is see-through, that's fuck. I don't like that. That'd freak me out, especially if someone's just like posted up standing there.
I don't
Over his
think it is.
frosted glass.
I think if anything, like probably my front door, it's probably clouded. Like you can
Yeah,
see
frosted.
through it, but like, yeah, frosted. You can see through it, but like everything is super blurry.
It'd still be freaky if you saw a fucking silhouette there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, hello.
Marky, damn!
Huh?
Maki?
Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the
Just the-
two of us.
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys and flake out.
But
Well, he did say he was not feeling well.
I'm surprised
wasn't
she
feeling
was just
well.
like, okay, then we'll come get you.
Weirdo.
Why are you making excuses for him?
you're right.
No. I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you.
So we're really going to do this. Training. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to
Dear
that idiot?
God.
Yeah, he's taller than me.
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100. I'm done.
Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. Okay, I want to mention this because I literally just went on Peggy's website to see why why it's also been why it's Peggy 16 but also tagged with sex as being one of the warnings on it. Advice for consumers: this game has been rated Peggy 16 for depictions of realistic-looking violence towards humans, erotic nudity, use of sexual expletives, and moving images that encourage/teach games of chance.
Okay, we've only seen Miyu and Kaede in bras. And
Let's also not forget about that fucking bit with Miyu and Kibo.
but that's not. They didn't really say anything. So it was saying that like saying dick and pussy basically. That would count. Them it sends it. Big innuendo when it's just like, oh, it's so sticky and warm. That it could be anything. That wouldn't really tag it as sex. But how is that tagged on this game? But Mikan didn't even ring any fucking alarm bells.
Let alone
I've seen more fan service in Danganronpa 2 than I have in this game. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that. Like, there was a lot more fan service in 2 than there was in this.
And that
Than there is in this.
was a bit more suggestive. Especially with the perversion from Terror. Right at the beginning of the game. Oh, you can come suck the venom out of my loins.
That was just fucking weird.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What?
About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he's useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they would mold me as they see fit, saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder who I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I'd been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
because
But I had no choice but to.
this is stupid.
Who am I talking to about this? You can't help me.
But I'm kind of the same way.
Well,
I never once wanted to be a detective.
I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job.
Uncovering people's secrets for money is the worst.
okay.
But now, I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story.
Right.
Full story,
Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
Maki!
Maki! And see you tomorrow, Maki.
Bye.
She didn't reply and kept walking.
All right.
Alright then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope that is nothing serious.
Yaha! Welcome back, Maki. You finally came.
Oh no, they gang up on her.
Jeez. You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I?
Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
They do.
But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
well,
Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away? Is that it?
My.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Because that's what the Dua says.
How divine!
That's what the Dua says. A Dua says.
yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki. So we prefer if you were more careful.
It's for the peace of the academy.
What is the point of human life? What is this matrix shit?
Bro, why is this a Terminator now? What the fuck?
Bro's got pop culture in his mind. They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything.
hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless.
This is such a Monokuma fucking
That
theater.
is such a Monokuma line.
Dum bing bong.
Bing bong. But he's still there. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
I suppose I'll go to the dining hall.
Can I teleport there?
Teleportation.
What can I do there?
The duplication glitch.
Don't mind at night.
I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave.
Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at
Don't mind
night.
at night. See, as someone who's actually played Minecraft,
Who
lot,
hasn't?
that whole
There's someone
bit-
who actually played Minecraft.
sorry, that was just me. Yeah, that was just me saying dumb shit. All right, that song literally makes no fucking sense.
Yeah,
Like, what?
it was. Well, I mean, technically, mining at mining at night makes no difference because it's the mobs are in the mine anyway. Don't cut trees at night. I can say that. But it doesn't have the same ring.
The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
don't screw around.
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
Huh? But do it. I have a duel's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have a duel's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it.
I know you claim to be the student councilor or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my
Into
eyes.
my eyes.
Wait, 2 people have to die this time.
Oh, fuck.
If we're going by Danganronpa rules, 2 people must die. You must die.
What? What's going on? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole, so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could admit it disappeared with my magic, but I decided to take on to handle it this time.
Why would you do that?
Because.
Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done. That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear it too, after all.
Ah,
Man, she's lost a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
thank you.
Tsunori, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Again,
Ugh.
I hate it.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
That's crazy. She called you plain and simple, man.
Brother.
She called you bread and butter.
I've been wondering, does
Bread and butter
Atua
tastes
have
good, man.
red eyes and hair as black as night?
Huh? Is he fucking Satan?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
So mine looks like Kiryu. My Atua looks like Kiryu? Hey, that's pretty good.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
So cool. Atua is just so cool.
Why are you drooling? Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
Oh, what? Fuff up. And it stinks. So stay away. Huh? You wanna try and cult me? Getting this bum racket.
But...
Are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is,
It is because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here?
you.
You haven't given up? You haven't given up?
Huh?
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
Titan? You calling me loose? Yes.
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime, weren't you, Mia?
What?
So what if I was?
By the way,
It was Maki. Well, she went in the computer room and she didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey,
Yuichi, you too, right?
Bro, I was wanking in the moonlight, man. There's a fucking camera in my room, okay? One was watching me beat my meat.
I can't wank in peace without drawing the ire of Monokuma.
Now Monokuma is mute. He's just staring at me like fucking Diddy. I know I keep talking about Diddy, but like I saw a skit that he did with Drewski. Yeah, I'm not surprised Terrence Howard felt uncomfortable. What the hell is this? Give him the gifts, man! What's wrong with ya? Okay. Nah. They're so
What?
bad. I put it in the VC chat. How Monokuma's looking through the cameras.
Oh my god.
Nighttime announcement, that's Monokuma. I completely forgot about that fucking skit, and then I saw it again. I instantly thought of Terrence Howard. if that's how he came to his house, if Terrence Howard came to his house and he was just gawking at him like that the entire time, yeah, bruh, I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do? And where I do it? What I do and where I do is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However,
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes?
Yeah, I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. And you're right. Well, we need to go outside anyway. Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, a Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
Hey.
Are you all fighting?
I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one.
What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this.
A flashback light.
I see.
It's part of our use flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking about it with each other plan.
Wow! I suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, let me see that.
Ah.
Ah.
She's gonna smash it.
Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and...
Yep.
I fucking knew it. What are you putting the fuck? She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
I can't trust Morgana.
Brother, you good?
Is that what happened when you got captured, bruh?
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, their plan is a bust.
What are we gonna do, Monodam?
Technically, she broke school property, so kill?
Ah!
Hey, he ran away!
Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long. Farewell.
It's just them two.
Sayonara!
wait!
What are you doing?
Oh dear.
I could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember that all of that, not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why? Why, you've gone way too far! And if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far!
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez. I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah!
You mean the resurrection child? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What? I knew it.
What? What are you planning?
Because.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution?
What if we get another time limit motive like the one that got Rontaro killed?
Oh, yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case?
You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again?
You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But.
We must submit to Atua's will if we were to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you planning to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that?
After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student real or right is
'Cause Atua says so.
Rontaro and Mami.
Huh?
Fine.
Oh shit. Rontaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kirumi.
So you resurrect someone that died just to kill them. Okay.
Nor criminals like Ryoma who violated this rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rontaro as the only one who would be of use to the student council.
True, Rontaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
My fault.
Dear.
Oh bye! It's already so late. Need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well,
Well then, let's go.
Sayonara!
With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will.
However,
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey!
Then, it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this.
We've got all runts and a fucking assassin. There's not much we can do.
Not much we can do. They have Gonta, who could easily
Exactly.
kill like 4. Who could easily kill like 4 of us.
And the thing
Maybe
is,
even all 6.
the thing is, Tenko and Gonta threw Kibo, so they're strong enough to throw him.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I know Kibo's a robot, but I am actually going to look at how fucking heavy this fucker is.
No.
Motherfucker is 89 kilos.
He's not even that heavy.
He's not even as heavy as he looks, despite being a robot. But like, still.
One of those easy for Gonta to throw.
Well, yeah. Okay, Gonta can throw Kibo easily. If fucking Tenko's able to throw the motherfucker, then we're kinda fucked.
I mean, they both held him, so Gonta probably did more for lifting.
Yeah. With Gonta being 94 kilos of mostly just muscle.
These fucking weights, bro, they don't even make sense. Gonta can't be 6'4" or something and be 94 kilos. With
Brother-
being pure muscle, it's just not correct. He has to at least be over 100 if he's pure
See,
muscle.
Here's the best part. The motherfucker is 198 centimeters or 6'6".
So he's
and
even
weighs-
taller than what I said. So that's
Yeah,
why.
he's like 2 inches taller, and he's 94 kilos.
Yeah, that's wrong. Same with fucking Sakura. It's just completely
Yeah.
wrong.
Let's also just ignore the fact that he also has a 108 centimeter chest.
Right.
Brother's got bigger chest than you.
Yeah, but he's massive though, isn't he?
True.
Look, this is all muscle. Mine isn't.
Yeah. Also, Gonta Gokuhara likes arthropods, dislikes bananas.
Yeah, I saw that before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, I could see all this in the menu. I checked it like, what, 2 streams ago?
Probably.
'Cause it was Angie's
could look-
birthday. Yeah, it was just the week prior was Angie's birthday. I remember checking.
Oh
it.
yeah. We can look through it again if we want.
Nah, communist.
Fair.
Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her killed him nice and quick.
no.
No.
We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
You say something?
oh,
Uh-oh. Someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay?
Hmm?
Oh, it's nothing.
I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better. That's fucking gross.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly?
Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it. No, I can't stop these chills.
Huh? My bad.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go back to my room.
Oh, it was poison.
Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick?
We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed?
Um.
I'm starting to worry about that guy. Not gonna lie, Kokichi's actually starting to grow on me a little. You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's, to get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something.
Mm.
Bruh. I need to pick up a piss. Hello?
Maybe you took a while.
Sorry.
Did you fall in the toilet?
No, I think I got caught up watching a couple of shorts. A couple, I mean, too fucking many of them.
This computer's pretty awesome. No matter what I do, it always responds very sensitively.
Should I hang out with Miu for a while? Even though it might not be safe to ask.
What was that?
Huh? Fuck that. Get way more out of spending time with this computer than with you. Want to be useful? Bring me some food. I haven't eaten since this morning.
I brought Miu some food and got to spend time with her as a reward. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Miu.
Hey, Puichi!
Puichi?
Puichi.
Alright, Puichi, you ready?
Huh?
Ready?
What was that?
Huh? Don't look at me like that, like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I, Miu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Huh? Are you saying you invited me to without making any plans?
You motherfucker.
You,
Jesus.
you motherfucker! Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. And since you got me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me.
Without waiting for my answer, Miu strutted... Wait, what? Oh, Miu strutted toward her lab. I thought for a second it said lap for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Ta-da! Here we are. Miu Iruma's research lab.
I know that. I know that. You brought me here.
Booyah!
Now, the first invention. I'll show you this. What I'll show you is this.
What is this? A
Listen
sensor?
up!
Wow, you actually figured it out. It's a sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know.
That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter?
Doy!
Count how many people you fucked. Or how many have fucked you.
Okay.
Ugh.
Don't point that at me!
Too late. Let's see the results, shall we? No fucking way. You kidding me?
What did it say? What did it say?
Well then.
Now on to the next invention.
Miu held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist.
Why is he so surprised to say what
Uh,
what he already knows?
I think he just didn't want to be embarrassed in front of Miu. What is this?
auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes.
Huh?
Why is the name so literal?
Who cares? Sometimes we're too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You expect me to name them all?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
I guess in this world, that's worse.
Right.
I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them with a tissue?
Okay.
There's too many. I think there's millions of names. Every time. Yeah. Bam.
Ugh.
Mia got punched pretty hard. She okay?
Sheesh. It was sudden. Still, though, it was a good punch.
I guess she's fine.
Alright. Sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show.
What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie.
I call this baby the teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the going commando gun.
Huh?
What?
Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right?
Huh?
What, you can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not objects, just underwear.
Just underwear? She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear?
What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent.
I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What? Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show this stuff to you.
Uh-oh. Did I upset her?
No.
It's really creative. Really good stuff.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions.
You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome, even without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. She should be punished
Okay.
again.
You'll treat me good? So you're not gonna test anything? So you're not gonna test anything on me, right?
Ooh.
Hey. My brain feeling a bit scrambled. I return to my room.
Why are you trying to force me to download 2 different solitaires, man? I've literally just updated my phone and my fucking mobile service provider is like, download Timu and download 2 solitaires. Why?
Bruh.
I bit my cheek. Wait, what? So Monkey's right here. Oh, she's there. Oh, that's not here. I'm at someone. Hello.
Hey,
Yellow.
It's Kaito, alright. He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Responsible idiot. Yeah.
Yes.
so
I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. I was starting to like Shuichi.
Spend some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
what is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives are really more skeptical than necessary.
Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together. But she couldn't be working alone.
Have you heard of a handler? Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem.
Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of Holy Salvation the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
oh yeah.
Of course. And one person would have no affiliation to any cults.
A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though... Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult from behind the scenes. It trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder's the boss of the organization, and the staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is to the donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details.
I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country?
Oh, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well, yes. It does give off that impression.
well,
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassination. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. They haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world.
Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult. Wait, when you figured that out without thinking?
Are you sure you're a detective?
That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well,
Several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other.
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will will be cut and disposed of.
Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her mind in that state to put her into that state of mind?
Friendship.
Still a bit dazed from Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room.
So there's one time I took a shit.
I got incredible stories, man.
Oh boy.
I took a pill in Ibiza. Short VGI was cool. Ah! Look at those long legs. Not legs, toes. Long ass toes. Monokuma. Monokuma. Monokuma.
Monokuma. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him.
I'm a chi. I'm a chi.
I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better.
Potato boy.
Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came...
Ah!
Maki.
Yo.
Shit. Is she mad?
Very.
Okay.
Oh. Hey bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well...
I told you.
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want to change up the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But...
Nope.
I don't want to skip it. So it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh? What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Okay, I seen a gif of this before, and I was like, why the hell is this character asking me if I want to die? Now it kind of makes sense. He's an assassin. This is the gimmick.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's not habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that.
I don't know such a I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I've finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Might as well do it in your room then, because it's actually fucking 30 seconds.
Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well. But this is really unlike you, Kaito.
Oh, it actually died. Oh.
I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Sell out.
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it.
Thanks for the hydrate, Snow. How are you?
He's just feeling a little sick because he's weak. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure it's not.
Not what?
Bro, those eyes. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes, and the entire aura surrounding her, had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of fire and ice. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me.
Such an intense hostility. So this is your power. No person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko?
You probably want me to leave, right? But I will run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
that's right!
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor.
A favor from us?
Hey,
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all.
What?
The fuck is she?
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
no.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up!
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Andy's brainwashing.
Then...
So you just pretend to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right?
I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right!
Student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clearer to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her.
Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
yes.
I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up!
But going through this with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and can't stop her on my own.
Please!
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only two who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us?
Yes.
Oh, I obviously can't ask Okishi, Miu, or Kyo. And Kaito's not feeling well, you know.
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please!
So please help me. You have to convince Angie to not perform the ritual. I'm begging you.
And go bow down as deep as she could.
Well...
Well then, let's go.
Huh?
We didn't even answer. We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate males!
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bound to you, and I would never do that for any male.
That's not the best thing to say to someone. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from.
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore.
This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey! Degenerate male!
And do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you, though. Now, let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together, I'm going to... of course! I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help.
I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Wasn't this just fucking great?
I'll have to go here at night, man.
We're off to a great fucking start. We have to go. We have to go to this specific area at night. It's fucking great.
There's a door.
Oh,
Don't you dare put an Ibuki in the corner, man. Get the fuck out of me.
All right, it's right here. Just want to reach my hand towards the door.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door's locked.
Locked?
Ah,
Ah, that's right. Angie did say she locks the door when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move.
Maki pushed me aside and began pounding the door.
Bam, bam, bam.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being a little old Miss Impatient.
Then,
Then, how should I do it?
Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her.
Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Oh, Tenko.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me.
After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Oh, why should you Maki here?
Okay, you said it.
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Tua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well,
Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But we weren't prepared for what we were about to see.
Yo!
I actually freaked out when I saw fucking
Yeah.
Ryoma.
Wait, Ryoma, not Rantaro?
I freaked out a little bit with Rantaro, but I freaked out a little more with fucking Ryoma because those fucking soulless eyes. Haide? And Rantaro? Kurumi? Ryoma?
yoo-hoo!
That's freaky, man.
It really is.
I made them. Do they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
huh?
You made them?
Yep. They're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course!
Why, for the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
The fuck is this? The forest? Yo, that motherfucking effigy. Oh, I miss Pretty Puzzle. Felt like a motherfucking stuck in this duck. It makes you wanna quack. Like, what the fuck is
What
that?
the fuck is that?
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would be better, but once I got to work, Tua took a possession of me. And before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
You.
You do such cool things so innocently.
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... Looks exactly like Kurumi. But, actually... It looks exactly like Kaede. Face and body. It looks like the real thing.
Why didn't you say body about Kurumi?
Hmm? Huh?
But, actually... It looks like Ryoma. But actually...
Why don't you say height or something, man?
The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro.
What do you mean the more you look at it, doesn't look like him, what?
But actually...
It's the revelation, man.
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good.
But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not faked. I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect. But the real bodies still had traces of a soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling to fight for life. That's something that can never be replaced. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
Fucking Monosuke.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rantaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that that's super real. Trust me. I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
And if we do the ritual, we will actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atula says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who's died will come... died up till now will come back. So if those 4 are already dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atula is never wrong.
You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course, of course!
Of course not. This is Atula's will.
Hey,
This is your will, not Tua's.
nope.
It's Atula's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
You'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. I'm probably still worried about the monster Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all your thoughts of
Is
escape.
that so?
Then there's no point talking anymore.
Are you done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a waxed effigy.
Hey,
Henko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay.
After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Bum, bum.
Yeah.
So the night time, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh? But...
Okay, it's okay. I forgive you because Akuma forgives you. You're such a softie, you know.
Atuma!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Okay, Monica.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah? What's going on?
Why?
I should see a market here. And a student council and it's nighttime.
Himiko!
It'll be okay.
Oh, ah!
Jesus.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council. And brought these two to change my mind. And she betrayed us?
It's not Eric Cartman.
Sound like a big problem.
Like fucking season 1 Eric Cartman.
I'm crazy, my papa. If you're saying it's nothing, then. And she really are left by a Tua.
Jeez.
And Tua left by a Tua in return, Himiko. Stop it. You're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already!
Henko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage?
That hurts. Let me go.
Miko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't see that, then you're not even a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already, do something.
Henko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Bye, Yonara.
Sounds good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend.
Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms.
I'm some OJ, man.
Tenko, are you okay?
I said all those terrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. Ugh. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys are best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, you're basically best friends.
I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well,
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right!
That's right. Like an old married couple once. We overcome this rough patch.
Well, that was a quick turnaround.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
no.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow.
Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room.
She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry.
Ah,
You were worried.
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Murder me, baby. Cringe. Cringe. Isn't it cringe, Mochi? Oh, look at little cute boy. No, he thinks he's a bird.
huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose that on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
About the ritual. Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
No.
I don't want to give up. But changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way.
Less orthodox methods. Go ahead. I'll think about it.
Maki hurried back to her room. Maki's going to think about it too. I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing.
Fucking E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor, and because how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed, as if I was dying. Trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. There was this thing. I've mentioned him before, but this person I see on shorts, name's K. Geordie, he's an American living in the UK. He said one thing that he doesn't like about the UK is that everyone's kind of self-deprecating here, and whenever they talk about where they're from, they say it's shit. Well, we call Americans cocky and full of themselves. I mean, they are, but the reason I kind of have a theory as to why we're so miserable, and I believe that we haven't recovered from Oliver Cromwell. Oliver Cromwell took over the UK after King Charles I died. He exiled King Charles II and made everything sinful. Fun was sinful, being happy was sinful, smiling was sinful, laughing was sinful. Anything enjoyable was sinful. So, essentially, the entire country was miserable. No fun was allowed. And
Yeah, but how long ago was Oliver Cromwell again?
it could be traumatized for a while. But, this is where my theory comes, where it makes more sense. When Charles came back, Charles II, well, Oliver Cromwell died, and Charles II came in. I'd rather party. Guess who the people who are partying? The rich people. The monarchs, the lords, the ladies, you know? So, all the poor people didn't exactly really get the party enjoyable side, you know? So, aka the working class. And from then on, the working class have just been suffering. Therefore, most of the UK is miserable. Because all the rich people get to do the fun shit. They get our taxes. And everything is sinful. Nothing fun.
I guess.
And the thing is, as much as America likes to hold on to things, if something's a staple in British culture, it will stick. It's like the reason why we don't have Lay's, and people are now complaining that W.H. Smith is being called something else because it's been bought by someone else. You can't change anything in England because it just won't go down. So if we're miserable, we're going to stay miserable, and it doesn't matter how long ago it was. It's stuck. I mean, look at our old pipes. They're still full of lead. They're all like centuries old. Not too many centuries, but we're a very historical country. I'd like to keep a lot of stuff. Oscar Monaco.
Huh?
The intercom. This early in the morning? I wonder who it could be.
Bim bum. Hello.
Well,
What's with that face? I know you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
You wake up to that? If you rely on the announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go stop that ritual.
Huh?
Kaito?
Okay.
I heard Maki. I heard from Maki Roll. Brother, what? I heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
She's definitely gonna say something about it. But we'll find out after these messages. I'm gonna get water because I'm fucking thirsty.
Fair.
That was the message. I feel like I'm about to succumb to thirst. I just realized that it just plays the normal Monokuma music, even though it's, it's technically the Mono Kid's room.
Well, he is there.
Yeah, true. I just picked up my phone. Understand. Disappeared. This is weird. Put it back at the top. Why is it search at the bottom? Ah! You fucked up my phone.
The update fucking with your head?
It put the who puts the search bar at the bottom? Like the rest of it's fine. It's just. Oh, dude, I fucking update your bum. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Hold it. Makiro, you give me such a weird nickname.
Ah!
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But Kaito, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you... scared?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I just remembered that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because.
Now to think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. You've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's no way! Ah, so I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared. That's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped space, cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. He was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that?
Fuck off. Fucking stupid stick. Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I don't like this nickname.
Already.
Makes me sound fat. I might be chubby.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of chub.
Making it sound worse.
Well, I'm fucking sorry. It's just the truth.
You say there's nothing wrong with a bit of chub, but there ain't no chub on you.
Why do you think I've been trying?
Bro made of Ryoma's bones.
Fuck off. Okay, I had that one coming, but dear God.
Not short, just slim. It's the Icelandic Slim Shady.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me my hero. See, I took it personally, man.
Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab.
Oh, this was good, man. I'm turning into... Yay. Don't act like you've been drinking sparkling water before you come out here. So stupid.
Fuck sake.
Such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. Your boyfriend is a door, Makoto. I have no idea what he says, so I'm just making it up.
Your boyfriend's such a dork. McLovin. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, I prefer Duel. I remember the first Danganronpa video, which I edited and got posted by accident because I set a schedule, because obviously I stopped playing Danganronpa 1, and the title of it was Makoto Naegi, The Ultimate Door, and I literally just put Makoto's head on Makoto in the answer. Just photoshopped it. I'm proud of my work. Move. You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I didn't. Okay, bro. I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just couldn't think of anything.
You.
So what you gotta want? Don't know when you're gonna start angry again.
Okay.
She's getting more brainwashed. Like fucking ghost stories. It's so stupid.
Good God.
You're right. She is right. You are retarded.
Yeah.
Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We should have just let it happen.
Okay.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
The hell?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then,
So tell Angie to open it for us.
It's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible?
I wanted to ask how the ritual was. I've been calling her.
She dead? She dead?
I must be able to win one war. So you can, yeah.
huh?
It's so stupid. Won't come out. You sure she's in there?
We should be inside. But the door back when you're alive.
Huh?
Both doors are locked?
Now you have to bang it.
I grabbed the doorknob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey,
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping.
No answer.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now.
Yeah?
Why?
Someone dead?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
Move.
I see.
Oh. Never mind.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
you.
Where did you come from?
A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick?
The lock picking.
Huh?
Lock picking.
Hey,
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lock picking. Can you use your lock picking skill to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this lock? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob.
ah,
Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lock picking.
Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
I were to pay lock without permission.
Himiko.
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There. Open sesame.
Huh?
That simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
That's real deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Has been 3 days.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right.
My stomach just dropped.
When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Don't! You can't leave her! You be dead!
Sorry. Wait. I just needed to plug my phone into a charger. My charger's in my room. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw...
Oh my god! Oh.
What?
She is dead!
Oh shit!
I knew it. Closed room case. Locked room, whatever the fuck it's called, man.
I don't remember.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Stinky.
Ah, she puked again. Green, and it's green this time. Motherfucking green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. Good lord. What on earth is about to happen?
Well.
So that happened.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie.
Let's hope it's a bloke this time. All these women killing men, man.
So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven.
I genuinely thought someone was hung upside down until, like, It literally squat. It went down, and I was like, okay, Sky, fucking hell. But then it just showed Kaide's face. I was like, okay.
To be completely fair, when I saw the legs hanging there, I was like, wait, did they hang up Angie's corpse like that? Nope. Turns out it was just Kaide's wax effigy. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have a tour with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That not true! Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Wait. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Disrespectful to stab Kaede in the boob like that, but okay.
Really?
Just straight tit.
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie said can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but
Uh-oh.
Vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. The green puke, and the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign.
why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? Thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. That bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Orders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
How?
So then,
So let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. The Monokuma files!
Oh!
Oh, look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it? Didn't you want to do it too, Monophony?
So,
By the way, what was you thinking? You guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. There it is. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long, farewell.
To be completely fair, I'm really hamming in that fucking voice now. As there is no use complaining, we are better off at beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, by the third murder, we should be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait.
Not Gonta! No way Gonta ever get used to this!
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this.
That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true.
But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie?
I get how you feel. Samugi. But do you have time to repeat that tired old line every time?
Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? She made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could be.
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly.
Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it. But he just wants to encourage...
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
it's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist's lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death was a stab wound on the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration.
The Monokuma file included the time of death this time.
2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
So, the murder happened at nighttime after all. Everyone has followed the student council's rules like Angie and the two have said.
What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out! Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But if we don't make it through the class trial, everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
Huh?
What?
What a pain.
Surviving. Everything else is too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't you just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance. What are you talking about? Got it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you did. I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of it, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now it's not the time for something.
However.
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore.
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
Well.
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual? So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
Oh, too.
Huh?
Yeah, you too, Himiko?
I...
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. Seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help you out as well. Don't leave Himiko alone. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want.
yes!
Okay, I will.
So then.
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine. Then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
Yes, we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being threatened like a burden?
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
Now, in order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms. The one on the 4th floor?
We are
My
on the
brother in
4th
Christ,
floor.
we are on the 4th floor.
There aren't any windows in that. So we put like candles to be pretty dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with the Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. Middle room is always the best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab.
Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost.
Didn't the file say that she was stabbed in the back of the neck?
Yeah.
So, if anything, if this seance even is fruitful, I don't know if Angie herself is going to know who the culprit is.
She was hugging a lot of
Kyoko-
people, so they could have stabbed her in the back.
True. Hio, Kokichi, Kibo, and Tenko. Oh no, wait. Hio, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
So bad. So many K's, bro.
We've had
Ki-
what, like
Koki, Ket, Ko, Go.
we've
Ki-
had like what? We've had like what? 5 people or 6 with a K in their name?
Half the cast.
This
Like,
is
yeah, like
stupid.
already half the cast, like roughly half the cast.
Are you serious with that stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation. And that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do.
Ultimate dick detective.
Ultimate dick. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
She's not, but okay.
What's wrong?
Not really.
Are you going to take a closer look?
okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. Who walked over the body? She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
Necronomicon!
Necronomicon! Ah! I'm so sorry. There's blood dripping from Angie's head.
Hold up. Why Angie caked? No!
I was not going to mention that, but yeah, when the fuck did she get that much cake?
Yo, I bet whoever killed them regretted it. Like, oh, the bunda! Oh! Morgussy.
Don't say that ever again. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow
I
was...
thought it said.
What?
Sorry. Continue.
say what I said. I'm gonna say afterward.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack.
I swear the Monokuma file said that the laceration was just on her head. I don't remember it ever mentioning the forehead.
No, it showed the top of her head, but it did say it was on her forehead.
Okay, yeah.
Because you would see it if it was on the top or not.
Yeah, actually, no, that's fair. Yeah, that is fair.
Well. Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead?
They missed. Oh, refreshing. Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. He was stabbing her with what exactly? I can see that cape.
But
her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Barato reload.
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds?
So it's not old, but
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by her shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled up underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here?
I don't know, but this must be related to the case. She even got her hair on it. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true.
Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So, don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too.
That didn't sound like a joke, though. About this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon! By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
Oh, fuck off!
Keep bumping into the button by accident. This was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey,
And you tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look.
The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and the shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. It is not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy. Repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait after a while. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this.
Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Before effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so. That means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes.
Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole.
Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too.
The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual?
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Looks like he would go out with their way to Wang
Wang.
to hang a wax effigy.
Right. If they're going to do this much, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? A katana dabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see.
Maki nudged me aside and gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
This is a crime scene! You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, if you can't do that, then you can't do that if you don't want to pull it out.
Because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe that's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Is that so?
Okay.
I can only assume this is the murder weapon, judging by the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Yeah, but like slab was right next to the stairs.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of its length.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using the katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because there has to carry anyway. Because everyone. Oh, sorry.
What? No, go on.
No. Okay.
Okay. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie was. But how do they know all this?
Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. All over my hand.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are sticky now. I'll have to wash them later.
Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where I found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder?
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. Might find a clue there.
okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
Came from the code then. Back.
This is the lab's back door. This door is the lab's back door.
is this...
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
So, every Danganronpa so far has been talking about the closed room mystery, and now we actually get one.
Hey,
Yeah, we get one properly this time.
Oh, what's this? There's something. Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
Bold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Aki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want me to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want.
I carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts.
No.
And softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue.
Well,
I'm curious about this red door too. There's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Can we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it.
Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here.
Bruh.
I think you talked to Maki.
hey,
I just wanted to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you sure the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There. Open sesame.
So he picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
You think that anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key.
Oh, okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
I said this was a clue. This was gonna be a big clue or useful.
You fucking called it.
Let me see that key.
Monodam swiped the key from Monofini, then lifted it to his mouth.
Nom.
He ate it!
then
Okay, so Kokichi is the only one who could have opened the closed door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But if someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. Someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking in possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
So it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were closed.
Is this...
In other words, this is what we might call a locked room mystery, right? Ha!
Ha ha. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs.
Monkey is me.
There we go.
So both doors could only be locked from the inside.
Only if you were like Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out the lab. So you could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that you locked the door from the outside by picking it up after you killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time. We tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious.
It is suspicious, but that conclusion seems a little too convenient. That should be everything here.
Oh.
Unless we have to talk to the others.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it Tua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
I'm so glad I don't have to voice Angie anymore.
Thank God.
but
I was already getting sick of having to not. It's not that I didn't want to listen to your voice for her, but it's more like I just did not want to hear any lines she had to say.
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. He was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms. To set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Okay.
He had nothing particularly interesting.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Yeah.
Oh, that was my accident.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Tenko?
Yeah, it's not like I have proof or anything. Earlier, I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to portray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
As a member of the student council, she wouldn't have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. And she didn't allow members of the student council to allow.
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she's heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She had portrayed as student council.
No, it's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here.
Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious.
This busty brain beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to
wait!
Wait, god damn it! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just
What?
listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. Better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured out with just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Not Sherlock Holmes' job? Haha.
Okay.
I knew it.
Waste of time.
Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Ah, the hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? So, Angie made these wax dolls, huh? For something that's pretty uncanny. It's just, they say the devil's in the details. See how detailed these really are.
Hey! Miu tried to look up the skirt of the wax figure skirt. What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is now a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already.
I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miu is a waste of time.
What, man?
Oh, the blood. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. Well, from her neck, but yeah. This can't be from her forehead. This is the blood from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more.
That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows?
A bit of a backhanded one.
You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless.
Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, finally.
I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist's lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
Need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way...
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
It's not as if I asked you. It's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me.
Look at the lab and then I'll come up.
The lab! If I remember correctly, the gold katana leaf is from...
Sheath.
It's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
Okay. Well, you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet.
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study?
So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle as down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle. Okay. And rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage on the over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step in the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god. Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says.
That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been waiting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here. Because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why didn't you join us, Shuichi?
huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm not going. I don't believe it. Seances. I'm tired. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking!
All right.
Well, we'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Rikichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
Oh, I can't actually leave. Luke is a bit short. Well, I'm gonna save it. I said end of that room and then I save.
Guess we're doing the Caged Child next week.
Yep. For fuck's sake. Everybody. I'm tired. I'm gonna read out and go to bed. Oh, I can't. Oh, I was supposed to play that role. I can't raid them though because they're at the end. Oh, look who's wait. Who's live? See you on Sunday with GTA San Andreas. Yeah, play that to finish, I guess. I haven't been uploading, so I can kind of just play games to finish now. The same thing where it was just before I used to play on Fridays it'd be one game for 2 weeks, go another game for 2 weeks, and then basically flip-flop fortnightly. But I don't need to do that anymore. I had such a backlog of uploads. I just I just stopped doing it, so it was consistent. I wouldn't forget the controls every time I came back. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, so see you on Sunday. Bye.
all my fellas.